Check 1 2. Check check check. Check 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 1 2. Here at Cotter High School doing the mic check and about why we're not getting any volume. Check 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 check.
Good afternoon, basketball fans, and welcome to the John Nett Rec Center and the Gostomski Family Gymnasium, home of this afternoon's Three Rivers Conference boys basketball matchup between the visiting Chatfield Gophers and your Cotter Ramblers. The Minnesota State High School League and the Three Rivers Conference encourage and promote good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators. We ask that you cheer for your team and be respectful of the opponent. The student athletes commit to fair play, responsibility, and respect. We invite you to support their effort. At this time, we ask you please rise, remove your caps, and face our nation's flag as we pay honor to America with the playing of our national anthem. Now let's meet this afternoon's starting lineups, beginning with the visitors from Chatfield High School. Number 5, Braden Fretland. Number 11, Aiden Johnsrud. Number 33, Weston Nolte. Number 35, Callan Backer. And number 41, Cole Novotny. The Gophers are coached by Matt Davidson. And now the starting lineup for your Cotter Ramblers. Number 1, Gabe Stewart. Number 2, Patrick Morgan. Number 3, John Fritz. Number 15, Bobby Sancourt. And number 54, Brett Bizans. The Ramblers are coached by Talon Gilbertson. We'd like to welcome the officials for this afternoon's game, David Jewison and Ray Winter. Thanks for providing a safe and fair game for us this afternoon. May God bless this game, both teams, and the community that supports it. Let's play Cotter Rambler basketball.
And a pleasant good evening to all of you on the Cotter webcast. Justin Barrientos along with you here on the play-by-play. Andy Wojciechowski on the public address mic, as this is the first time that we were able to see the ninth grade team from Cotter High School boys take the court. Of course, we saw the JV and varsity earlier this season against Rochester Lourdes, and we'll see them later for the second time this season. Cotter wins the tip. Patrick Morgan with the basketball underneath, misses the shot. We get a rebound by Sancork, and Bobby Sancork will draw the foul underneath.
Knock him down. Deep breath up there.
Sancork misses the first. We'll get one more. Foul was called on Kellen Becker, his first, team first. And the second foul shot good. Ramblers coming out with pressure on the inbound pass. Chatfield trying to get it across, and they do find Aiden Johnsrud, and Johnsrud blocked underneath by Brett Bizans. Sancork will push it up court, 1-on-3 off the glass, misses, and a rebound for Novotny. Cole Novotny pushes it up ahead, looking for Braden Fredland, but that pass goes over the head of Fredland and out of bounds, a turnover for the Gophers. Ramblers will take over. They are 1-1 on the season. Last Thursday was their last action. They beat PEM 56-46. And right now with a 1-0 lead here, Patrick Morgan taking the three-pointer, and that was just short. Bobby Sancork with the rebound, keeping the possession alive for the Ramblers. Now here's a three, good. Gabe Stewart knocking down the shot, and that is a 2-point shot for Stewart. Again, pressure on the inbound, and Fretland dribbles out of the pressure down to Novotny underneath, misses, and a rebound for Cotter and John Fritz. Sancork has it knocked away on the dribble, and it goes out of bounds. Great effort by Cole Novotny of the Gophers to try to save that from going out of bounds, but unfortunately, it will still be out on the Gophers. Patrick Morgan's inbound for the Ramblers. That'll go up top for Sancork. He'll take the three. That one just short. And the rebound for Braden Fretland. Patrick Morgan trying to knock that away from the corner, but instead it goes inside for Novotny. Cole Novotny with the basket. And now Morgan will pass over to Sancork. Back up top to Bizans. Three-pointer is long. Sancork was there for the rebound. And Sancork with his first basket. And it's Cotter basketball. As again, they forced with pressure. Johnsrud had to pick himself up off the floor. 11:57 left to go here in the first half. Cotter basketball, they get it to Sancork underneath. And that's a quick 5 points tonight for Bobby Sancork. Double team and a timeout called by the Gophers to try to save the possession as Cotter's defense swarming on the inbound pass. 11:44 left to go first half. 7-2 Ramblers with the lead.
wish a happy birthday to Brett Bizance today. Happy birthday, Brett Bizance.
No, he was just trying to figure out. It's Chatfield basketball after the timeout. Aiden Johnsrud will try to inbound for the Gophers. Again, tight defense. That's been the MO for the Ramblers. And head coach Talon Gilbertson saying before the game that that's what they're going to try to do. Throw a lot of different defenses out there and pressure everything. And it's worked at this point. 7-2 your score. The Ramblers with the lead. Ramblers with the ball once again. Fritz will get it over to Sandcork and then over to Morgan. Looking to go inside for Bizance. And a turnaround three just missed by Gabe Stewart. Morgan with the rebound underneath. Chatfield trying to get some quick passes to get it across half court, and they do to Novotny. And Novotny with a chance underneath, but low on the shot. Rebound by Morgan. Patrick Morgan will be at the point. Three-pointer, and it's just off the mark by Fritz. Rebound underneath by Weston Nolte. Three-pointer put up by Becker, and that's good. First points of the game for Callan Becker. It's only 7 players on the active roster here for Chatfield tonight. So we'll see some subs to try to save some legs, I would imagine. And Nolte traveled as he tried to come to a stop. And now Carson Rader will check in. So we have a stoppage of play here for the referees as Carson Rader, who just checked in, not in the official scorebook. And so that'll be a technical foul called on the Ramblers. .16 remaining here in the first half as the referees will explain things to both coaches, and Chatfield will now have to choose who is going to shoot the free throws. So they'll get 2 free throws and they'll get possession of the basketball. And just some of the things that that have kind of fallen by the wayside during these COVID days is making sure that everybody is in on the book. I know a lot of things for the coaches this season are just happy to be on the floor and to get the players some experience here. But we've just seen some different mistakes, and it just happens. So Fretland will make 1 of 2, and Chatfield will have the ball now down by 3. And it'll be Johnsrud who will inbound to Fretland. Fretland will take a look at the Cotter defense, now over to Johnsrud, and it's taken away by Fritz. Fritz had 1 on 3, waits for his teammates. Here's Rader underneath, off the glass, no good, and a rebound by Novotny. And Novotny falls to the floor, but a foul will be called. That'll be the first on Bizan's first team foul for the Ramblers as we get under 10 minutes to play here in the first half. And still 3-point lead for the Ramblers. Fretland across half court, over to Johnsrud. Try to trap in the corner. And it's an errant pass intended for Backer. But the Ramblers steal it away. And underneath, Sandcork off the glass. Sandcork came into tonight averaging 9.5 per game. He has 7 here in the first half tonight. Some good crisp passes by Chatfield to get it across the timeline, and then one too many as Fritz with the steal, and Fritz will save it from going out of bounds, and then off of Sandcork, and then Fritz trying to toe the line. And unfortunately, it goes out of bounds, and it's Chatfield basketball. Fratland. They'll swing it around to Nolte, and then look underneath for Novotny. It goes out of bounds, Cotter basketball. 5-point lead for the Ramblers, 9:12 left to go here in the opening half. Patrick Morgan was looking to the sideline for the play for the Ramblers. Morgan with some dribbling up top over to Raider, and now to Fritz. Fritz takes a dribble, and then over to Speeton. Jack Speeton, then over to Sandcork. Again, they'll swing it around, looking in the corner for Raider. Now up top, Morgan for 3, and that's just a little long. Sandcork grabs the rebound for the Ramblers. Now driving underneath, Fritz. First basket of the night for John Fritz. He was averaging 18.5 points per game. Nearly stolen away by the Ramblers, and that'll be a turnover as Johnsrud a little tied up as he tried to A, save the possession, and B, keep his dribble. But unfortunately, just kind of crossed himself over, and it'll be a turnover for the Gophers. 13-6, Ramblers with the lead. Here's Morgan over to Fritz. Raider thought about the shot, then to Morgan. In the corner, Fritz. Back up top, Speeton. Morgan left alone. He decides against the 3, goes off the screen set by Speeton. Now underneath. Good ball movement by the Ramblers to get an open shot. And then the rebound underneath by Cole Novotny. Jump stop by Fretland. And then a 3-pointer put up by Nolte doesn't go. And Speeton grabs the rebound for the Ramblers. Fritz off the screen by Speeton. And down on the ground. Will be out of bounds. Sandcork with it. Gets it over in the corner. 3-pointer put up by Fritz doesn't go. And a rebound by Weston. Excuse me, Worden, Henry Worden. Up top, that was Fritz who went for the steal. And now over to Nolte. Now Johnsrud with the bounce pass at the elbow to Worden. 3-pointer just off the mark and a rebound for Sandcork. Fritz gets the play, gets it over to Sandcork. And now Fitzgerald. Sandcork tried to drive inside. The lane was closed off to Fritz and then up top. And the 3-pointer off by Raider. And batted from going out of bounds by Worden. Chatfield basketball with 6:40 remaining in the first half. Calling for it is Johnsrud up top. Bounce pass to Nolte. And then top of the key, Worden. Now a 3-pointer put up and missed by Fratland. And a rebound underneath goes to Speeton. Ramblers will slow the possession just a little bit here. Fritz through the lane, puts it up, doesn't go, but Speeton there for the rebound. Now Raider with a floater in the lane, and a rebound for Nolte. And that'll be rushed up court, trying to break the Rambler defense.
In for the Gophers, number 25, Alex Armstrong.
Timeout called, 6:01 left to go first half, 13-6 Ramblers.
Timeout Ramblers, full timeout.
Rambler basketball as play resumes with 6:01 left to go here in the first half, and Cotter leading 13-6 over the Chatfield Gophers. Justin Barrientos on the play-by-play, Andy Wojciechowski on the public address mic. Stopping was Stewart, and get it over to Zenke and then back. Stewart then back to Zenke. Trying to see what the Gopher defense is going to do this possession after the timeout. Up top, Raider, over to Zenke. Trying to find an opening. Raider underneath. And a rebound for Novotny. Loose ball, and it's picked up by the Ramblers and Raider. Carson Raider off the glass.
That's it by Raider.
First points of the night for Carson Raider, and now 5 Ramblers have scored in this game, led by Sandcork with 7. 5:07 left to go first half. Gophers trying to answer. Alex Armstrong, number 25 in the game, and here's a three-pointer that hit the glass for Johnsrud and then rebounded by Raider. Raider trying to cross over. Raider with the trailer.
Basket by Zenke.
And Zenke becomes the 6th Rambler to score, and that'll force Chatfield to call another timeout. 4:47 left to go first half. Ramblers lead by 11. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast.
Timeout Gophers. Full timeout.
Chatfield basketball following the timeout. 4:47 left to go first half. And the Gophers stopped at midcourt. Get it out to Johnsrud and then stolen away. That was Fitzgerald with the steal.
Basket by Fitzgerald.
And very balanced scoring here for the Ramblers early on. 7 different Ramblers have scored and traveled. Turnover for the Gophers. Rambler basketball with 4:19 left to go here first half. Gabe Stewart at the point. Stewart stops. And over to Fitzgerald. Zenke to Stewart. And Stewart will travel inside. Trying to come to a stop, took the extra step.
Backer back for the Gophers.
13-point lead for the Ramblers. Fretland will get it over to Johnsrud. Cutting was Fretland.
Basket by Fretland.
And a basket for Fretland. Gabe Stewart at the point. Over to Fitzgerald. And then they'll get it over to Mason Zenke. Zenke will take a dribble going baseline. Double teamed on defense. Loose ball is picked up top by Fitzgerald. And now Speeton. Speeton had to go off his hand, but got it back. Gabe Stewart up top. They'll get it to Raider in the corner, and then Raider tried to dribble. It goes out of bounds and go for basketball.
Armstrong and Novotny back for the Gophers.
Gophers inbound, but again, pressure by Cotter and a steal by Fritz. And then taken away momentarily by Chatfield, but Fritz got it back. That was Armstrong who tried to take it back for the Gophers. And a missed 3 by Morgan. Fritz has it in the corner to Sandcork. Sandcork shovels over to Zenke. And Zenke with the dish inside to Sandcork. Trying to find the open player. Here's Bizance underneath. Back out. That is a three-pointer just off the mark. And it's Chatfield basketball. There's a steal for the Ramblers in Zenke. Great awareness by Zenke to go for that steal. It was stopped by Morgan. And now Sandcork pull-up jumper over the basket. Rebound by Weston Nolte. Up court for the Gophers. Tried to go left side, stops at center to Novotny. Now Fretland driving, floats it at the block area, but missed. And Sandcork with the rebound. Down court for Fritz, underneath, off the glass and good.
Basket by Bizance.
First basket of the night for Brett Bizance. And the Gophers trying to slow things down to get some points on the board before the half. 1:45 remaining here in the first half. And the pass intended for Fretland up top goes out of bounds, and a turnover for the Gophers.
Johnsrud back for the Gophers.
Rambler basketball, 1:37 remaining. And the inbound will go to Morgan. Patrick Morgan inside for Bizance. Back outside and a quick pass to Sandcork. Here's Morgan finding some daylight. Myths, but Bizance there for the rebound and then taken away by Novotny. Novotny across half court, 1:15 remaining here in the first half. Aiden Johnsrud looking left wing for Nolte. Backer back to Nolte, and Nolte will take the three, just short. Sandcork with the rebound. Sandcork pushing it with his teammates trailing off the glass and just short. Novotny with the rebound. Under a minute to go. Nolte off to Novotny. Novotny underneath, and we'll get a whistle underneath and a travel. And Novotny didn't quite get his foot off the floor. And it's Rambler basketball. Sandcork off the screen set by Bizance underneath.
Basket by Sandcork.
And that's 9 in the first half for Sandcork. Less than 20 seconds to go, first half. Novotny, baseline. Here's another three by Nolte.
3-point basket by Weston Nolte.
12-point lead for the Ramblers. Just a few seconds remaining, and Morgan will put it up and just misses at the buzzer.
Your halftime score, Ramblers 23, Gophers 11.
Bobby Sandcork leading the Ramblers with 9 points in the half. Fretland, Nolte, and Backer all with 3 for the Gophers. We'll take a break and back with second half action between the Ramblers and Gophers in just a little while. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast. 12-point lead at the half for the Ramblers. It'll be Chatfield basketball as we begin action here in the second half. And again, a reminder, JV and varsity to follow here tonight from the John Nett Rec Center and Kostomski Family Gymnasium. Looking underneath, and that one is good for Novotny.
Basket by Novotny.
A 20-point lead for the Ramblers. Excuse me, 10-point lead for the Ramblers. And there a miss by Sandcork. And we get a whistle underneath, and we'll get our first foul shots of the second half.
Gophers foul, number 35, Callan Backer.
Actually, that'll be a non-shot foul. Underneath, Zenke.
Scoring.
Actually, Bizance with his 4th point of the game. Was looking at the foul situation. Both teams had just one foul in that first half, and now Chatfield has picked up their first of the second half, and underneath that, good for Backer. And that is 5 for Backer.
Basket by Backer.
Back to a 10-point Rambler lead. Cutting through the lane was Sandcork. Now a 3 put up by Fritz. Hit the front rim, and Fretland with the rebound. And underneath, a miss for Novotny. Now a 3-pointer put up by Nolte doesn't go. Rebound Ramblers in Brett Bizance. As we heard on the PA in the first half, it's Brett Bizance's birthday today for the Cotter Ramblers. 10-point lead here, 12:27 left to go in the second half, and that's missed by Sandcork, and then a battle for the rebound underneath.
Rambler foul, number 54, Brett Bizance.
That is the second on Bizance's first team foul of the second half. And on the inbound, nearly stolen away by Sandcork, who came over on defense. But Novotny able to get it away. And now a 3-pointer in the corner missed by Backer. And it's Sandcork with the rebound. Sandcork will look off to the sidelines for the play. Now he'll take it himself. Driving through.
By Sandcork.
11 now for Bobby Sandcork, and a timeout called by the Gophers. 11:56 remaining here in the second half. 27-15 Ramblers. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast.
Timeout Gophers. Full timeout. Boys are back in home action on February 2nd, playing host to Caledonia in a Three Rivers Conference matchup. We'll start the webcast at 5 o'clock with the freshmen, followed by the JV and the varsity, as the Ramblers host the Caledonia Warriors on February 2nd.
Stolen away on the inbound pass.
Basket by Morgan.
Morgan off the feed from Sandcork. And again, pressure by the Ramblers, and now a foul will be called on Stewart.
Rambler foul number 1, Gabe Stewart. Raider back for the Ramblers.
Loose ball is picked up by Morgan. And Morgan underneath misses, and that'll go out of bounds. Chatfield basketball, 11:30 left to go. trying to feed underneath, and they get it out on the wing to Fretland, and then across to Backer. Johnsrud driving, and it's put up by Novotny, doesn't go. Sandcork with the rebound. Here come the Ramblers. Sandcork with the floater underneath.
By Sandcork.
13 for Sandcork. And the Ramblers get the steal.
Basket by Morgan.
Morgan again off the feed from Sandcork, and the Ramblers opening up a lead here. Now leading by 18. Jump stop, two-pointer off the mark by Novotny. Raider down court for Fritz. And now Sandcork from the block, and we'll head to the free throw line.
Gophers foul number 41, Cole Novotny. Sandcork at the line. Armstrong and Warden back for the Gophers.
One more foul shot for Sandcork.
Rambler foul number 3, John Fritz.
It'll be the first on Fritz, third team foul for the Ramblers. Again, pressure and nearly stolen away by Raider, but he deflects it.
Basket by Sandcork.
And Sandcork now with 16. Turning around was Fretland, who took a look at the basket. And now they'll go along the perimeter looking for the open shot. Armstrong deflected by Raider, and then underneath is Novotny, and a timeout called by the Ramblers. 9:55 remaining here in the second half. Ramblers lead 36-15.
Timeout, Ramblers. Full timeout.
Three-pointer put up by Bizance.
Three-point basket by Brett Bizance.
The Cotter bench erupts as Bizance knocks down the triple. That's 7 tonight for Bizance. Now Novotny kicks it out. Fretland with the 3 doesn't go, and a rebound for Bizance. And the Ramblers having a big day. Outside jumper doesn't go for Fritz, and a rebound for Armstrong. Coach Gilbertson had said before the game that
Basket by Fritz.
he was looking forward to this game and saying that they played a great game last Thursday, thought they're well prepared and we're going to throw a lot of defenses out against Chatfield, and they have had a big game here tonight. Armstrong over to Johnsrud. And a back and forth between Armstrong and Johnsrud. Jumper outside doesn't go for Worden, but the rebound by Fretland also doesn't go. Sandcork gets it back for the Ramblers. 8:30 left to go, second half, 41-15. Ramblers with the lead now. Sandcork pulls up for three.
3-point basket by Bobby Sandcork.
19 tonight for Bobby Sandcork. And the Gophers trying to find some answer here on offense. Johnsrud will get it over to Armstrong, who puts up the three, doesn't go. Bizance with the rebound. At the free throw line, Raider inside for Bizance, back outside. Fritz finding Sandcork. And then underneath, just short for Raider, out of bounds.
Nolte and Backer in for the Gophers. And for the Ramblers, number 44, Grant Kempen.
Rambler basketball, 7:40 left to go, second half. Pass will go up top to Fitzgerald and then over to Zinke. Fitzgerald now to Kempen. Driving was Zinke, lost control of the ball inside, and it's picked up by Worden. Down court, Fretland passes off. Three-pointer by Backer doesn't go. And a rebound for the Ramblers and Grant Kempen.
Gophers foul number 5, Braden Fretland.
That is the first for Fretland, third team foul this half for the Gophers. And on the line, Fitzgerald. Up to this point, Sandcork had been the only Rambler to shoot free throws. He's 2 for 4 from the line, and now Elliot Fitzgerald makes 1 of 2, but we get a foul on the rebound.
Rambler foul number 43, Mason Zenke.
So Zenke with the foul on the rebound. That's his first of the game, fourth team foul for the Ramblers. Nolte looking inside for Worden, then back outside, and Nolte misses. Rebound for Zenke. Loose ball picked up by Chatfield and Worden. Three-pointer is short for Worden, and a rebound for Speeton. Stewart underneath, doesn't go. And a rebound by Nolte. And Nolte will push it up court. Fretland with the ball, under 6 minutes to go, second half. Backer, and it's intercepted by Zenke. Off the glass, a little too hard for Fitzgerald, but the Ramblers get it back. Stewart over to Kempen. And then in the corner, Fitzgerald, and they tried to sky it inside for Speeton, then a jump ball.
Jump ball, Rambler ball. Johnsrud and Novotny back for the Gophers.
5:28 remaining here in the second half. Rambler basketball following the alternating possession. The inbound to Fitzgerald. He takes a look, then over to Zenke. Zenke underneath, puts it up high off the glass, misses, gets his own rebound. He'll put it back. Tipped by Speeton. And then Stewart able to get it back for the Ramblers. Fitzgerald looking inside for Speeton, and it sounds like Novotny.
Gophers foul number 41, Cole Novotny.
Novotny with some contact. That'll be his fourth team foul of the half. Pass inside, and Zenke's turnaround jumper doesn't go. Rebound for Backer. Johnsrud with the pass to Novotny, and then tipped. That was Zenke that got a hand on it. And now it's Rambler basketball. Speeton underneath.
Basket by Speeton.
First basket of the night for Jack Speeton. And a big lead here for the Ramblers, 47-15, 4:35 to go. Jump ball.
Jump ball, Gophers ball. Raider back for the Ramblers. Fretland back for the Gophers.
Chatfield to inbound on the alternating possession. Fretland. Backer's pass goes to midcourt, and that'll be over and back on the Gophers, and a turnover. Fitzgerald inbounding, 4:23 left to go, second half. Kempen gets it to Speeton. And then Fitzgerald. And a double dribble called on Fitzgerald, and a turnover for the Ramblers. So the Ramblers have been doing a very good job both on offense and defense here in the second half. 24 points here in the second half for the Ramblers compared to just 4 for Chatfield. And a lot of that has to do with the defense that Cotter has been playing here in the second half and really all throughout the game. And that was kind of the plan coming into tonight.
Rambler foul number 43, Mason Zenke.
Don't let it be.
Chatfield to inbound. It'll be Nolte inbounding and feeding underneath, and a foul called as Novotny went up for the shot.
Rambler foul number 43, Mason Zenke.
It's the third on Zenke and the 6th team foul for the Ramblers to put Novotny on the line. Just the second time tonight that the Gophers have gone to the free throw line. Fretland was 1 of 2, and now Novotny with a chance at his second free throw, and that one is good. So the Gophers stay at 50% as a team from the free throw line. Zenke to Fitzgerald, and then up top to Kempen. Kempen took a step and then passes to Raider, looking to go inside. Speeton turnaround, doesn't go, and a rebound Zenke, and Zenke fouled on his shot attempt.
Gophers foul number 35, Callan Backer. Zenke at the line.
It's third on Backer, 5th team foul for the Gophers. And Zenke sinks the first. Zenke misses the second. Backer with the rebound. Quickly down court, looking for Johnsrud. And then Nolte tried to stay in bounds, but went over the baseline. Turnover for the Gophers. Raider down for Zenke, and the floater doesn't go. Rebound by Backer. And now the Gophers in transition, looking down court for Backer. or Novotny, excuse me, and now that's Backer on the three-point line, doesn't go. And a rebound for Raider. Carson Raider calling the play for the Ramblers to Kempen. Speeton takes a look on the right wing. I saw Novotny there trying to swat at it, get a steal, but Ramblers keep possession. Now a three-pointer by Zenke doesn't go. And Johnsrud with the rebound for the Gophers. 2:25 left to go. In the corner, Fretland for three doesn't go. Kempen with the rebound. And then stolen away by Fretland. And then underneath, it'll be Speeton picking up the foul.
Remember, foul number 24, Jack Speeton. Fretland at the line.
So we said Fretland 1 of 2 from the free throw line tonight.
Armstrong and Warden back for the Gophers.
Let's box out. Who is shooter? Talk to each other. Who is shooter?
Both foul shots good for Fretland. He has 5 points in the game tonight. A trio of Gophers with 5 points. Fretland, Backer, and Novotny all scoring 5 points. And the layup by Raider just short. Speeton gets the loose ball underneath.
Basket by Speeton.
And that's the second basket tonight for Jack Speeton. Under 2 minutes to go. Ramblers lead 50-18. Three-pointer. And that's airballed and a rebound by Raider. Zenke to Fitzgerald. He stops top of the key, then to Speeton. See if the Ramblers stall a little bit here and take some time off the clock, up 50-18. We're under 90 seconds to go here in the second half. Kempen stops to Speeton. Kind of squared for the shot. Now to Zenke. I think that's exactly what this offense is, just to take some time. And then Speeton misses on the layup. Novotny with the rebound for the Gophers. Three-pointer put up by Worden is good.
Three-point basket by Henry Warden.
Under a minute to go. Raiders stops at the free throw line to Speeton. And now Kempen for three.
Three-point basket by Grant Kempen.
And with that three by Kempen, all of the Ramblers in uniform tonight have scored. Novotny looking underneath, and that'll go out of bounds as he couldn't get Fretland.
Nolte and Backer back for the Gophers.
33 seconds remaining as the Ramblers inbound. And it'll be Fitzgerald who will run it up court. Fitzgerald with 12 seconds left to go to Speeton. And the Ramblers will earn their second win of the season as Speeton takes the shot inside.
Basket by Speeton. Your final score, Ramblers 55, Gophers 21.
Leading scorer for the Ramblers tonight, Bobby Sandcork had 19 points. Brett Bizance with 7. And then 6 points apiece for Patrick Morgan and Jack Speeton. As we said, all uniformed players scored.
Fans and players, we need you to exit the gym so we can do some cleaning in between games. Fans, please come in, exit out the same doors that you came in. And we'll get going here in a little bit, about 6:15 with the JV game.
For the Gophers, Braden Fretland with 5, Callan Backer with 5, and Cole Novotny with 5 points. As Will Joe said, that's going to wrap us up for the freshman game. JV coming up about 6:15, and then the varsity to follow. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast.
Good evening, basketball fans, and welcome to the John Nett Rec Center and the Gostomski Family Gymnasium, home of this evening's Three Rivers Conference boys basketball matchup between the visiting Chatfield Gophers and your Cotter Ramblers. The Minnesota State High School League and the Three Rivers Conference encourage and promote good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators. We ask that you cheer for your team and be respectful of the opponent. The student athletes commit to fair play, responsibility, and respect. We invite you to support their effort. At this time, we ask you please rise, remove your caps, and face our nation's flag as we pay honor to America with the playing of our national anthem. Now let's meet this evening's starting lineups, beginning with the visitors from Chatfield High School. Number 1, Carter Daniels. Number 10, Jacob Erickson. Number 14, Drew O'Connor. Number 24, Isaac Stevens. And number 31, Ethan Ruskell. The Gophers are coached by Ryan Eppen. And now the starting lineup for your Cotter Ramblers. Number 3, Alec Thrynen. Number 14, Isaac Mueller. Number 15, Damon Sermopoulos. Number 20, Carver Hiring. And number 23, Corbin Andow. The Ramblers are coached by Michael Speltz. We'd like to welcome the officials for this evening's game, Tad Schwartzoff and Josh Cash. Thanks for providing a safe and fair game for us this evening. May God bless this game, both teams, and the community that supports it. Let's play Cotter Rambler basketball.
And welcome again to John Ned Rec Center inside the Gostomski Family Gymnasium as we have JV basketball action between the Cotter Ramblers and Chatfield Gophers. As you heard, Mike Speltz will be taking over for the Ramblers today in relief of Mac Whaley, who is taking some classes towards his master's degree. We wish him well in that and wish to see him back here at the gym the next time that the Ramblers take the floor. And we'll have to do the jump one more time. And Hiring wins that one for the Ramblers. Alec Thrynen will have the ball for Cotter. Sermopoulos will get it over to Andow. And now down low is Thrynen. They'll get it back up top and try to move it along the perimeter, looking for an open shot. Thrynen, top of the key, trying to dribble around. Evades the steal and then gets it out to Hiring. That'll go over to Thrynen and then disrupted. And now here come the Gophers. Blocked underneath by Sermopoulos as Daniels went up for the layup, but Chatfield holds on to possession of the basketball. Underneath Daniels, that doesn't go, and a rebound by Hiring. According to Mac Whaley in his notes for today, he said that the Ramblers have been struggling to score and move the basketball. That's one of the things that they've been trying to work on here today, and it's one of the things that Mike Speltz has led the Ramblers through in practices this week. Gophers with it. Erickson will send it over to the left in O'Connor, and then underneath, that's Daniels. He misses, and a rebound for Mueller. Isaac Mueller up court for the Ramblers. He picks up the dribble, trying to find Sermopoulos, and it's knocked out of bounds by Erickson.
Box one.
Ramblers pretty strong defensively this year. Gave up 50 points to Lourdes, 35 to Lewiston Altura. And both performances that Mac Whaley has been happy with. Underneath, and that one over the basket by Thrynen. And now the Gophers in transition. Here's Erickson underneath.
Basket by Erickson.
And the first points of the game belong to Chatfield. Isaac Mueller gets it over to Thrynen, and then the bounce pass looking to get back. Just kind of hung there, and Daniels takes it for the Gophers. Underneath, and a hard hit to the floor. Ethan Ruskell, he'll head to the free throw line.
Rambler foul number 15, Damon Sermopoulos. Russell at the line.
And Ruskell knocks down the first. And Ruskell knocks them both down. Head coach Ryan Eppen for the Gophers said ahead of this one that this is a fun group of kids that's out on the floor. Fun to watch them play and fun to watch them work. He said that he's just happy to get a game in at this point, and the opportunity to play Cotter is a really good one for his team as Sermopoulos misses underneath. He says the way things are now, you can't take these moments for granted.
Basket by Ruskell.
Truer words have not been spoken as Ruskell gets the basket for the Gophers. That's 4 for Ruskell tonight. And the Gophers up 6-0. Mueller has that taken away. And the outlet pass looking for Daniels, and Daniels tried to feed to Ruskell. It's knocked out of bounds by the Ramblers. Remains Chatfield basketball.
In for the Gophers, number 4, Connor Jacks.
Jacks will spell Daniels. Jacks will inbound. Ruskell breaks free, and Ruskell goes up for the shot, and it's deflected out of bounds. Remains Chatfield basketball. 12:04 remaining first half, and the Gophers looking to add to their 6-point lead. Jacks will again inbound for the Gophers. Jacks taking a look, and he'll put that up for Erickson. Jacks will get it back in the corner. Good ball movement by the Gophers, but then dribbled off his foot did Erickson, and the Gophers get it back. Now Ruskell underneath, count it, and the foul.
Rambler foul number 20, Carver Hiring. Basket by Ruskell. Hold on, guys. In for the Ramblers, number 11, Adam Dilks. And number 22, Cameron Smith.
Ruskell on the line to try to complete the 3-point play. And just short, first free throw miss, but the rebound by Stevens missed the first shot, and on the second attempt, he's fouled.
Rambler foul number 11, Adam Dilks. Stevens at the line.
So now the first foul shot for Isaac Stevens. And Stevens makes one of two. Ruskell with the offensive rebound, puts the shot up, doesn't go. And they try to throw it out of bounds, and Chatfield retains possession. I think that was Stevens underneath that threw that off one of the Ramblers and saves the possession for the Gophers. Ruskell takes the inbound over to Jacks. And then in the corner, Erickson. Ruskell back to Erickson for 3.
3-point basket by Jacob Erickson.
And a timeout called by the Ramblers. 11:30 left to go first half. Gophers lead this one 12-0. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast. See what the Ramblers do on offense here ahead of this game. Mac Whaley had said that they were looking to get Alec Thrynan some more minutes and also try to get some more outside shots, get some more three-point shots up. And at the moment, the Ramblers are just trying to find some type of open shot. Chatfield has opened up very good on defense. And the ball deflected out of bounds. It'll be Rambler basketball. Alec Thrynan will inbound for the Ramblers. And Thrynan didn't have anyone to pass to, and then breaking free was Andow. Andow across half court, and it was taken away momentarily. Bisick picks it up. Bisick with the bounce pass, and inside was Andow. Got the rebound, and then fouled on the floor.
Gophers foul number 2, Miles Remy.
It's the first on Remy, first team foul for the Gophers. And Andow blocked underneath. It'll go out of bounds and remain Cotter basketball. Smith will inbound for the Ramblers. He'll get it to Dilks. Dilks will take the 2, and we'll just let that roll out of bounds. And it's Chatfield basketball. Well, one of the things that was kind of an unknown is what kind of team Chatfield would put out on the floor. The Ramblers didn't have any game film on Chatfield, so they really couldn't prepare. They had to go back to last year when they played Chatfield to see what they had, but maybe a different team as Koenigs missed top of the key. And in the battle for the rebound, the Ramblers come away with it. Here's Thrynan. Thrynan falling to the floor, picked it up to pass off, and it's intercepted by Connor Jacks. Jacks on the break on 1-on-2, and a block called underneath, and Jacks will head to the free throw line.
Rambler foul number 23, Corbin Andow. Jacks at the line.
So Andow picks up his fourth team foul. And Jacks misses the first.
Daniels back for the Gophers along with number 20, Alex Rowland.
One more for Connor Jacks. Gophers 3 of 6 from the foul line tonight, now 4 of 7. As Jacks gets his first points, first free throw. And a 13-0 run for Chatfield to open up this game. Thrynan dribbling top of the key. He'll back up and get it to Smith. Smith back inside Thrynan. Now Bisick for the three-pointer. Hits the glass, doesn't go. And the loose ball picked up by Daniels. Carter Daniels down court for Jacks. Jacks stops beyond the arc. Bisick comes up on defense. And now a three-pointer put up on the other corner by Remy doesn't go. Couple of rebound shots, and that's finally put through by Koenigs.
Basket by Koenigs.
Driving, Andow through traffic, misses, and a rebound by Jacks. There were 4 white jerseys camped out inside. And then the feed and a miss underneath by Rowland. Carry, and it's Rambler basketball.
Mueller, Sermopoulos, and Hiring back for the Ramblers.
Isaac Mueller will inbound for the Ramblers. To Sermopoulos. And Sermopoulos off left-hand side, loses the ball inside. It is picked up by Hiring, and then a travel called on Hiring, and a turnover for the Ramblers. You saw Mueller there take the shot after the whistle, and that went in, and maybe that'll spark the Ramblers into getting some points on the next possession. 9:09 left to go, first half. Jacks trapped, gets it over to Koenigs, and now Jacks for 3, and that hit the back iron, and a rebound for John Bisick. Smith will go up top Bisick, and now Sermopoulos. Sermopoulos takes the drive, and the pass deflected, and the loose ball picked up on the floor by Koenigs. Daniels to Jax. Sidestep by Jax. Drive through the lane. Short on the layup. Jax gets his own rebound. Picks up the dribble. Goes back under the hoop. Misses. Off the side of the backboard by Koenigs. And now they'll... Remy underneath to Jax. And Jax gets his own rebound. Stripped momentarily, but then Jax with the basket.
By Jax.
His first field goal tonight. And that's 3 points for Jax. And a 17-0 run. Smith to Sermopoulos. And now Mueller will put up the three. And that's off the side of the backboard. And out of bounds, Chatfield basketball.
And now back for the Ramblers, along with number 5, Isaac Burrows.
.745 remaining here in the first half. And it's Daniels and his pass to Erickson. Erickson wasn't looking when he threw the ball, but Erickson able to get it back. A lot of good offensive rebounds underneath for Chatfield.
Basket by Stevens.
Stevens, I think, grabbed 2 of them on that possession and then gets his first field goal of the night. And the Ramblers call a timeout. 7:20 remaining in the first half and a 19-0 lead for Chatfield. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast.
Timeout, Ramblers. Full timeout. Next home action for a Rambler team is this Friday. Girls play host to Fillmore Central in a Three Rivers Conference matchup. Start the webcast at 5 o'clock with the freshmen, followed by JV and varsity. Boys are back at home on Tuesday the 2nd, playing host to Caledonia in a Three Rivers Conference matchup. Once again, we'll start the webcast at 5 o'clock with the freshmen, followed by the JV and varsity. That's girls on Friday versus Fillmore Central, and then the following Tuesday the 2nd, boys versus Caledonia.
Ramblers inbounding. Sermopoulos will inbound to Isaac Mueller. Andau tried to Sermopoulos, and it was deflected by Erickson, and then a foul called.
Gophers foul number 1, Carter Daniels.
So for Daniels, that's his first, team second. Inbound deflected by Erickson, and Ruskell underneath. Loose ball was picked up by Mueller. Down court, and a layup is good. Count that. Isaac Burrows with the basket and a chance at a three-point play.
Gophers foul number 24, Isaac Stevens. Basket by Burrows.
And Burrows able to complete the three-point play with the first free throw make of the night for the Ramblers. And they break the 19-0 run Chatfield used to start this game. Good passing underneath.
Basket by Stevens.
And Stevens with 5 points. Isaac Mueller stops over to Burrows. Burrows has to pick up the dribble up high. Gets it to Sermopoulos. Sermopoulos trying to go baseline, double teamed there. Hiring. And that's stripped away from Andau. Loose ball on the floor. And a jump ball.
Jump ball, Gophers ball. Threinen returns for the Ramblers.
Carter Daniels at the point, over to O'Connor. And then Ruskell. Three-pointer is just short for Erickson. Save from going out of bounds by Burrows, but he kind of fed O'Connor underneath. And then stripped away by Mueller. And now here comes Mueller 1-on-2, and it'll go out of bounds off of Chatfield and off of Daniels. Mueller will inbound. Andow for three, just short. And a rebound for Stevens. Long down court pass for Erickson, and Erickson underneath.
Basket by Erickson.
Jacob Erickson now grabs the Chatfield team lead for points with 7. 5:23 left to go here in the first half, and that is off of Threinen, out of bounds.
Dilts returns for the Ramblers.
And Daniels will walk this across the half-court line to O'Connor, looking to go inside and then back out. Erickson up top to Daniels. Erickson looking to go inside for Ruskell, and Ruskell with the off-balance shot.
Basket by Ruskell.
8 points now for Ruskell. Dribbling Andow. Andow trying to get the pass out underneath to Burrows. Stevens with the steal. Stevens to Ruskell. And they'll pass along the perimeter. Now a three-pointer put up and short for Erickson. And a battle for the rebound. It'll go out of bounds. Cotter basketball.
Smith back for the Ramblers along with number 13, Luke Danielson.
.429 remaining first half. 22-point lead for Chatfield. Threinen at the point for the Ramblers off the screen set by Smith. Smith released and really wasn't anything there. Now Jax takes it away, and Jax underneath will go to the free throw line.
Rambler foul number 3, Alec Threinen. Jax at the line.
Jax now 1 of 3 from the foul line today. And Jax makes the second. That's 4 points tonight for Connor Jax. Smith gets it over to Threinen. Threinen through the lane. Lane opened up. And Threinen misses underneath. Batted over to Andow. And Andow ended up colliding with Jax. And it's off of Andow. Chatfield basketball. Connor Jax at the point. And Jax will get it over to Rowland. Inside, and a wide open look by Koenigs. And it'll be Stevens who will go to the free throw line.
Rambler foul number 23, Corbin Andow.
And Stevens knocks down the first. He is 2 of 3 from the foul line today. Stevens gets them both. 7 points here in the first half for Isaac Stevens. And now a 25-point lead for Chatfield. Smith to Andow. And now Thrynan will take the 3, and that's off to the right. Rebound by Jax. Jax will push the tempo. And a travel called as Roland tried to get the pass from Jax, but a little too far ahead. And nearly went out of bounds. Andow will get it to Thrynan. Alec Thrynan in the paint. Turnaround jumper is good.
Basket by Thrynan.
First basket of the night for Thrynan. Now a pull-up jumper is good.
Basket by Koenigs.
Second basket of the night for Sean Koenigs. Thrynan down court to Andow. Bounce pass looking for Thrynan is stolen away by Roland. They feed Jax, and Jax underneath didn't get it to go, but Stevens there for the cleanup. He'll head to the line.
Rambler foul number 23, Corbin Andow.
It'll be the third on Andow, 7th team foul for the Ramblers.
Bizik, Mueller, Sermopoulos, and Hiring back for the Ramblers.
Stevens missed the first. He'll get a second. And Stevens knocks down the second.
O'Connor back for the Gophers.
O'Connor will be in for Stevens, who departs as the co-leading scorer for the Gophers. Stevens and Ruskell both with 8 points apiece. Sermopoulos taking a look, takes a couple of dribbles, and then over to Mueller. Mueller trying to drive the paint, puts up a reverse type of layup, and that doesn't go. Koenigs with the rebound for Chatfield. Here's Jax across half court, lost the dribble, and Mueller with the steal. Mueller working on Jax, gets the layup.
Mueller scoring.
First points of the night for Isaac Mueller, and a double dribble as Jax was looking to kind of direct traffic down court. And he mistakenly put both hands on the ball and then put it back down to the floor. So the Ramblers look to capitalize on some mistakes here by Chatfield late in the first half. Sermopoulos stops the dribble over to Mueller. Mueller takes a dribble to Sermopoulos. Sermopoulos looking to feed inside for Hiring, and it's off Hiring and out of bounds. Chatfield basketball. 1:33 left to go here in the first half. And the pass intercepted by Luke Danielson. And then Danielson lost it to O'Connor, tipped, but right into the hands
Basket by Koenigs.
of Koenigs, who now has 6. Sermopoulos trying to get away from O'Connor, picks up the dribble. Here's Danielson, and Danielson off the glass.
Basket by Danielson.
Under a minute to go here in the first half. Here's Jax, floats it over to O'Connor. O'Connor baseline drive back to Jackson, 3-land. Misses, and a rebound for Hiring. .30 seconds left to go here in the first half. Danielson over to Bisick. And looking to go inside Hiring, and Hiring just short, but gets the offensive rebound, uses the glass, but too hard. And then another miss by Danielson, but Ramblers getting some offensive rebounds. Sermopoulos in and out of the cylinder. O'Connor will push it up court to Jax. And Jax, jump ball.
Jump ball, Rambler ball.
It's either Mueller or Hiring who reached in, couldn't quite see, but got enough of possession to cause the jump ball, and the Ramblers will have it for the final seconds of the first half. Mueller stops and puts it up and bakes it home.
3-point basket by Isaac Mueller. Your halftime score, Gophers 33, Ramblers 12.
Well, a tough start to the first half, but an exclamation point put on by Mueller with a 3 at the buzzer. And it's 33-12. Chatfield with the lead. We'll be back with second half action between the Ramblers and Gophers in just a little while. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast. At the half, Isaac Mueller leading the Ramblers with 5 points after that three-pointer at the buzzer for the Gophers. Isaac Stevens and Ethan Ruskell both with 8 points apiece. Jacob Erickson with 7. And Chatfield will begin action in the second half with the basketball. O'Connor will drive baseline. That's closed off by Thrynen. And then batted over to Erickson. Daniels looking to go inside, then back outside for O'Connor. And O'Connor in and out of the cylinder, and a rebound for Mueller. Thrynen with the 3, that's short. And a rebound underneath and a miss by Hiram. And the three-pointer put up and missed by Daniels. It goes out of bounds and is Cotter basketball.
Gophers foul number 24, Isaac Stevens.
Stevens picks up his first team foul of the second half for the Gophers. Sermopoulos picked up the dribble outside the paint area, and that's deflected out of bounds by O'Connor. .57 left to go as the Ramblers have possession. Mueller taking a look, calling the offense to Andow, left corner. Andow baseline, and Andow steps out of bounds. And it'll be Gopher basketball. Carter Daniels over to O'Connor. Driving to the glass was Erickson. Out of bounds and remains Gopher basketball. Chatfield inbounding. Wide open 3 look for O'Connor. Hit the iron and a rebound for Daniels.
Basket by Daniels.
Daniels gets his first points of the game. Mueller to Andow. And Andow looking for someone to pass to, finds Sermopoulos on the right wing, and that's intercepted by O'Connor. And O'Connor leading the break. O'Connor underneath misses. Rebound by Mueller. Mueller to Andow. Now Sermopoulos. Mueller, three-pointer. And that was short and will be saved from going out of bounds by Erickson. Erickson pushes the tempo up ahead to Stevens. Stevens with the turnaround spin inside.
Basket by Stevens.
And Stevens, the first Gopher to get to double figures with 10 points. And that knocked out of bounds by Erickson. And a timeout called by the Ramblers. 12:38 left to go here in the second half. 37-12, Gophers with the lead. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast.
Timeout, Ramblers, full timeout.
.40 run for the Gophers to start the second half. Of course, they started out the game on a 19-0 run and lead this one 37-12. Ramblers will inbound. Isaac Mueller inbounding. And we'll get it out to Andow. In the huddle there, Mike Spelt's telling his Rambler team, make an easy play. Don't try to overthink things at this point. And the ball left on the floor, down court. Here's Erickson underneath, and blocked by Sermopoulos. Out of bounds, Rambler basketball. So good play there by Sermopoulos to get down court and deflect the ball, and did so off of Erickson in order to get the possession here for the Ramblers. Sermopoulos now taking a look, driving off to the left side of the paint, dips underneath, and loose on the floor. Andow trying to get it for the Ramblers, and will get a whistle. And I think there was a foul. Well, no, they're just going to say it was out of bounds.
Rambler ball.
So Sermopoulos will inbound on the alternating possession. And a couple of offensive rebounds for Chatfield.
Rambler foul number 15, Damon Sermopoulos. Stevens at the line.
And Stevens gets the first one to go.
Bisick and Smith back for the Ramblers.
Thrynen backs up, looking over to Smith, and now Bisick. And the loose ball picked up by Daniels. Here's Daniels on the break. And Daniels too hard off the glass. Missed by O'Connor. And this is 3 offensive rebounds for Chatfield underneath. Koenigs doesn't get it to go. And then put up by Stevens.
Basket by Stevens.
13 on the night for Stevens. And Chatfield definitely winning on the offensive and defensive glass here tonight. Here's Thrynen. And Thrynen will go back up top to Bisick. Bisick looking for Smith, and it's intercepted by Erickson. Erickson 1-on-2 underneath, and Erickson will head to the free throw line.
Rambler foul number 22, Cameron Smith. Erickson at the line.
Will be the first on Smith, second team foul for the Ramblers.
Dilts back for the Ramblers. Remy, Jax, and Roland back to the Gophers.
One more foul shot for Erickson, who's making his first trip to the free throw line today. And Erickson short on that one, tipped and into the hands of Bisick. They tried to strip it away, and now Chatfield comes away with it. Daniels. And a three-pointer put up and short. Loose. And somehow saved from going out of bounds. What an effort by Daniels to keep that in play. And rewarded with the basket by Roland.
Basket by Roland.
Three-pointer put up by Thrynen doesn't go. And a rebound by Roland. Down court for Erickson. And now driving as Daniels kicks it back out. Erickson 3 rims out. And that was Daniels.
Basket by Daniels. Gopher foul number 1, Carter Daniels. O'Connor back for the Gophers. Burrows back for the Ramblers.
The Carter Daniels called for the foul for the Gophers, his second, team second. And it's Rambler basketball with 9:51 remaining. Mueller taking a look for the Ramblers. Gets it over to Thrynen. Thrynen with the move, top of the key, puts up the jumper short, maybe partially blocked by O'Connor. And Chatfield takes over. Here's Jax down court, looking for O'Connor. And a three-pointer put up by Erickson.
3-point basket by Jacob Erickson.
It's the second three of the night for Erickson, 10 points overall. Erickson, the second Gopher in double figures tonight. Underneath to Dilks, and Dilks' turnaround jumper doesn't go. Remy with the rebound. And underneath, that one good.
Basket by Rowland.
Second basket of the night for Alex Rowland. Here's Mueller, and Mueller over to Smith. Smith puts up the three, hits the top of the backboard, and that'll stop play momentarily.
Koenig's back for the Gophers. Danielson, Sermopoulos, and Hiring back for the Ramblers.
Chatfield will inbound. Connor Jacks with the ball. Jacks will stop. He'll get it back from Rowland, and then stolen away Sermopoulos. Sermopoulos 1-on-3 in the paint. It's a great move by Sermopoulos to sense the defense around him and go for the easier layup inside by hesitating, and then tries to get the steal, knocks it out of bounds. And out of bounds, Rambler basketball. Sermopoulos across half court for the Ramblers. Trying to get over to Danielson in the corner. And now Burroughs finding Hiring. Sermopoulos off the screen, and he'll head to the free throw line. A great screen set by Danielson to free up Sermopoulos.
Gopher stall number 24, Isaac Stevens. Sermopoulos at the line.
Third on Stevens, third team foul for the Gophers.
Foul on number 14, Drew O'Connor.
So Stevens stays at 2 fouls, O'Connor with 1. And Sermopoulos gets the second to fall. 3 points tonight for Damon Sermopoulos. Alex Rowland get it over to O'Connor, and O'Connor through the paint, finding underneath.
Basket by Remy.
Remy for his first points of the game. I believe that's 8 different Gophers who have scored in this game. Sermopoulos misses, and a rebound for Jacks. Quickly put up, and good, a 3 for Remy.
3-point basket by Miles Remy.
So that's a quick 5 points for Remy, and no one came back to get the inbound pass. And a timeout called by the Ramblers as Sermopoulos was kind of left alone. Everybody else headed down court. 6:56 left to go here in the second half, 54-15. Chatfield with the lead. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast.
Timeout Ramblers, full timeout.
6:56 left to go. Cotter will inbound following the timeout. Sermopolis inbounds to Mueller. Sermopolis, Danielson, and then Mueller. Ramblers trying to find an open shot as Chatfield again continuing to play some really good defense. Mueller puts up the three, hits the front rim, and a rebound for O'Connor. Drew O'Connor will push the tempo for the Gophers. Turnaround jumper Koenigs doesn't go. And we had a rebound underneath by Remy. Saves the possession. Miss. And the Ramblers come away with it. That was Roland who had the last miss for Chatfield. Thrynen trying to go baseline, and it's out of bounds. Remains Rambler basketball.
Bezic back for the Ramblers. Erickson back for the Gophers.
And we are now in running time with the score 54-15. Chatfield leading. 5:45 and counting. Sermopolis driving in the paint, puts it up, and we'll head to the free throw line.
Gophers foul number 2, Miles Remy. Sermopolis at the line.
Sermopolis 1 of 3 from the foul line tonight. Gets one more. And Sermopolis knocks down the second to go 2 for 4 from the line. He has 4 points. Remy. And we'll look up top for Roland. Roland will get it over to Remy. Inside, and just missed by Koenigs. And the Ramblers get it back. Hiring with the rebound for the Ramblers to Sermopolis. Inside, Sermopolis misses. And it'll be pushed up court to Jax. Jax underneath off the glass.
Basket by Jax.
And a great assist by Erickson from the opposite baseline to feed Jax down court. Jax now with 6 points for the Gophers. Mueller stops to Sermopolis. Inside, Thrynen got his own rebound. Misses the second opportunity. Mueller there to pick up the loose ball.
Mueller scoring.
And that's 7 tonight for Isaac Mueller. And a fake by Remy to get Sermopolis off his feet. Now Remy will get the pass back baseline, and
Stevens back for the Gophers. In for the Ramblers, number 12, Tristan Christopherson.
Gophers were out of bounds. Turn it over to the Ramblers. 3:25 and counting. Andow with it to Dilks. Cameron Smith turns around. Over to Andow. Burrows underneath to Andow. Burrows stops, looking to feed underneath, and just missed by Christopherson. Jax for 3, and off the mark. Rebound by Christopherson. Smith trying to throw it down court, deflected by Erickson, and out of bounds.
Koenigs back for the Gophers.
Stolen by Jax underneath. Jax looking to go inside for Koenigs, off his hand and out of bounds. Rambler basketball. 2 minutes left to go here in the second half. Burrows with it for Cotter. Burrows spins and traveled. And a turnover for the Ramblers. Jacks will push it up court, looking to go inside for Koenigs. High off the glass, Koenigs miss. Stevens with the rebound, and Stevens will head to the foul line for 2 shots.
Ramblers foul number 11, Adam Dilks.
Stevens on the line, 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight.
Danielson back for the Ramblers.
And Stevens short on the second. Rebound by Smith for the Ramblers. Cameron Smith pushing it up court. Christopherson looking for Smith underneath. It's intercepted by Stevens. Under a minute to go. And underneath, that one just short for Rowland. Smith to Burrows. Burrows puts it up and will head to the line for 2.
Gophers foul number 22, Sean Koenigs.
And the second missed by Burrows. He hit 1 of 2, 4 points tonight for Burrows. And the Gophers will push it up court and walk away with the win.
Your final score, Gophers 56, Ramblers 19.
Recap of the scores here for the Gophers. Isaac Stevens led the way with 13 points, Jacob Erickson with 10, and Ethan Ruskell with 8. For the Ramblers, Isaac Mueller with 7, and Isaac Burrows and Damon Sermopoulos both with 4 points apiece. It's going to wrap up our coverage for this game.
Fans, we need you to clear the gym so we can clean before the next game.
This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Cotter Ramblers. Good evening, basketball fans, and welcome to the John Nett Rec Center and the Gostomski Family Gymnasium, home of this evening's Three Rivers Conference boys basketball matchup between the visiting Chatfield Gophers and your Cotter Ramblers. The Minnesota State High School League and the Three Rivers Conference encourage and promote good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators. We ask that you cheer for your team and be respectful of the opponent. The student athletes commit to fair play, responsibility, and respect. We invite you to support their effort. At this time, we ask you please rise, remove your caps, and face our nation's flag as we pay honor to America with a playing of our national anthem. Now let's meet this evening's starting lineups, beginning with the visitors from Chatfield High School. Number 2, Cole Johnson. Number 3, Drew Schindler. Number 11, Reed Johnson. Number 21, David Kasselberg. And number 23, Henry Getke. The Gophers are coached by Jeff DeBurr. And now the starting lineup for your Cotter Ramblers. Number 1, Anthony Guzzo. Number 2, Cale Beckman. Number 20, Connor Yoakum. Number 22, Peyton Weifenbach. And number 30, Tate Gilbertson. The Ramblers are coached by TJ Lowe, assisted by Talon Gilbertson. We'd like to welcome the officials for this evening's game, Tad Schwartzoff and Josh Cash. Thanks for providing a safe and fair game for us this evening. May God bless this game, both teams, and the community that supports it. Let's play Cotter Rambler basketball.
And a pleasant good evening to all of you. Justin Barrientos here on the play-by-play. Andy Wojciechowski on the public address as the Cotter Ramblers face off against the Chatfield Gophers. Ramblers 0-3 coming into this game, but they played 3 of the top teams in Section 1AA in Rochester, Lourdes, Plainview, Elgin, Millville, and Lewiston. Gophers are 1-1 coming into this game, coming off a win over Pine Island, 41-36. And Gophers with the ball to start things off. There's a three-pointer missed by Drew Schindler. They'll get it over to Cole Johnson for another 3 opportunity. That one off the mark. And a rebound by Peyton Weifenbach. Ramblers with the ball. Anthony Guzzo will get it over to Connor Yoakum. And now Gilbertson. Tate Gilbertson passes off to Guzzo. Weifenbach taking a look, trying to find somebody open to pass, and finds Tate Gilbertson. Now back to Weifenbach. Gilbertson driving through the lane, puts it up off the glass. Tipped around, Gilbertson gets his own rebound. Outside jumper short for Beckman. And a rebound by David Hasselberg. Three-pointer in the corner off for Johnson. And out of bounds, it'll remain Chatfield basketball. Three off the inbound is short. That was Schindler. And then Johnson underneath fouled.
Rambler foul number 1, Anthony Guzzo. Johnson at the line.
First foul of the game for the Ramblers. And now Reed Johnson on the line. We mentioned that Chatfield 1-1 on the season, win over Pine Island. They began their season with a loss to Caledonia, 94-70. And Johnson knocks down both of his free throws for the first points of this ball game. Peyton Weifenbach has it stolen away by Johnson, and now Johnson off to the left.
By Johnson.
Hung in the air, kind of bluffed the dunk opportunity, and then off to the left of the basket. We saw Chatfield very loose in the warm-ups leading up to this game, trying for some dunk opportunities during the rebound or during the pregame opportunities. There was a miss underneath by both Weifenbach and Yoakum, and then a little tie-up around the three-point line, and injured maybe is Cole Johnson, slow to get up.
Rambler foul number 2, Cale Beckman.
That'll be the first on Beckman's second team foul as Cole Johnson tries to shake off falling down to the court with the contact by Beckman. Here's a three-pointer put up by Reed Johnson, and that doesn't go. Offensive rebound, Henry Getke. Open three look for Schindler.
Three-point basket by Drew Schindler.
And a 7-0 run here for Chatfield to begin the game. Here comes Gilbertson, and then over to Connor Yoakum. Looking to go inside, Peyton Weifenbach.
Basket by Weifenbach.
First points of the game for Peyton Weifenbach. Good ball movement around the perimeter for Chatfield, looking for the open player. Here Johnson made the fake and then kicks it out to Reed Johnson underneath.
Basket by Johnson.
That is 6 early on for Reed Johnson, and a timeout called by the Ramblers. 15-18 left to go in the first half. 7-point lead for the Gophers. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast.
Full timeout. Now's a great time to bank with WNB Mobile. Check your accounts, transfer money, deposit checks, pay bills wherever you are. WNB Financial, more than a bank, member FDIC, and a proud sponsor of Rambler Athletics. RTP is your local compounder of custom engineered thermoplastics and a valued sponsor of Rambler Athletics. Dahl Toyota is your source for new Toyotas and used cars in Winona. Browse their full inventory online, then come on down and take a test drive.
TJ Lowe, head coach for Cotter, saying before the game that the losses that they had to Lourdes and PEM did with their size at disadvantage, not able to keep up for the whole 36 minutes. And he was hoping that against Chatfield that maybe some of that would be corrected, looking to put a full game together and see what they could do here, and maybe trying to fix some of those things during the timeout. Cale Beckman and Connor Yoakum averaging over 10 points a game for the Ramblers, trying to look to get them involved in the scoring. And now a turnover underneath as Henry Getke gets the errant pass for Chatfield. He'll hand it off to Drew Schindler at the point. Schindler off to Reed Johnson, who, as we said, leading the Gophers in scoring tonight with 6. An alley-oop try, hits the rim, goes out of bounds, but remains Chatfield basketball. Tate Gilbertson has been the best rebounder for Cotter this season. Here's a three-pointer put up by Schindler. That's short. Reed Johnson with the rebound. He'll kick it out to Cole Johnson. And then back to Reed in the corner. Three-pointer off the mark, and Guzzo with the rebound. Guzzo, along with Peyton Weifenbach, looked to be some leaders on the defensive end for the Ramblers. And there's a steal by Chatfield as they tried for the entry pass to Yoakum. Baseline pass deflected out of bounds. Rambler basketball. Seven-point lead for Chatfield. And Gilbertson with the ball for the Ramblers. Gilbertson to Weifenbach, an open three look. And hit the back rim and rebounded by Reed Johnson. Johnson up court to Schindler. Schindler looking underneath for Castleberg.
Basket by Castleberg.
First points of the night for David Castleberg. And now a 9-point Chatfield lead. Beckman taking a look. Off to Gilbertson, and then Yoakum. Connor Yoakum baseline drive, double teamed. Tried to put a shoulder down, instead goes back up top to Guzzo. Guzzo dribbles off his shoe, down on the floor. Backward pass, Beckman saves it from going across half court to Gilbertson. Squared up at the line, then goes closer for the two, misses. And then flying through was Castleberg, and then a foul called. Or check that, an out of bounds. Out of bounds on Castleberg.
In for the Gophers, number 33, Sam Backer.
Inbounding will be Guzzo. He'll go up top, looking for Peyton Weifenbach. Yoakum top of the key. And that's deflected by Reed Johnson. Yoakum gets it back underneath Gilbertson. Double teamed, kicks it out. Beckman. Short. And a foul called away from the ball.
Rambler foul, number 22, Peyton Weifenbach.
That'll be the first on Weifenbach, third team foul for the Ramblers. And now the Gophers look to add to their lead as Schindler up court at the point. Schindler over to Reed Johnson. Johnson gets it back for an open three look. In and out. Putback good.
Basket by Johnson.
Cole Johnson with the putback off the Reed Johnson three miss. Weifenbach trying to dribble through some trouble, and a blocking foul called on Chatfield.
Gophers foul, number 21, David Castleberg.
It's the first on Castleberg, first team foul for the Gophers tonight. Tate Gilbertson takes the inbound pass for the Ramblers, and he'll reset the offense. Gilbertson lost the handle early on, off to Guzzo. Guzzo then finds Cale Beckman. Beckman to Yoakum, top of the key. Yoakum trying to find some space, but yeah, it's Sam Backer who had just checked into the game with some tight defense on Beckman. Inside for Yoakum, and Yoakum pushed from behind by Becker.
Gophers foul, number 33, Sam Backer. In for the Gophers, number 5, Ben Fretland. And number 31, Ethan Ruskell.
So for Backer, his first, team second. And the Ramblers inbound following the foul. Here's Gilbertson off the inbound pass. Gilbertson in the paint. Turnaround shot, and he'll head to the free throw line.
Gophers foul, number 31, Ethan Ruskell. Gilbertson at the line.
Tate Gilbertson, 50% free throw shooter this season, knocks down his first. And Gilbertson misses the second, skying for the rebound, Ethan Ruskell. 10-point lead for the Gophers, 11:48 left to go first half. Reed Johnson over to Dan Fretland. And then underneath, off the glass, no good for Cole Johnson. Tie up, jump ball. And it's Rambler basketball in the alternating
Jump
possession.
ball, Rambler ball.
Ramblers trying to set up their inbound. Chatfield putting on some pressure, but Guzzo able to break free. Guzzo across to Gilbertson. Tate Gilbertson on the double team to Beckman. Yoakum with the shot fake. Gilbertson trying to cross over. In the paint, looking to feed Yoakum underneath. And Yoakum through traffic. Missed, but got his own rebound. Second shot doesn't go. Reed Johnson with the rebound. Here's Cole Johnson up court. Cole Johnson gets it off to Fretland. And Fretland back to Reed Johnson to set up the offense. Bretland stops to Cole Johnson. Cole Johnson underneath. Count it. And the foul.
Rambler foul number 1, Anthony Guzzo. Basket by Johnson.
It'll be the second on Guzzo, 4th team foul for the Ramblers. And Johnson completes the 3-point play. That's 5 points for Cole Johnson.
In for the Gophers, number 13, Mason Remy.
Remy will give Cole Johnson a deserved rest. So he said 5 for Cole Johnson, 6 for Reed Johnson tonight. And now Beckman at the point for the Ramblers. Guzzo out to Yoakum. Beckman back to Yoakum. Connor Yoakum picks up the dribble to Gilbertson. Weifenbach, 3-pointer.
3-point basket by Peyton Weifenbach.
Timeout called by the Ramblers.
Timeout Ramblers, full timeout.
10:15 left to go in the first half and a 10-point lead for the Gophers. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast.
Cotter Athletics thanks the following Cotter community partners: Fastenal, Digicom, Kona Materials, Leighton Broadcasting, Merchants Bank, Midtown Foods, Schwab Construction Services, St. Mary's University of Minnesota, Ultra Federal Credit Union, River Hills Dental, and Winona Family Dental. Cotter Athletics thanks the Athletic Booster Club for the support of our teams. The Booster Club helps to provide the uniforms and necessary equipment to keep our athletes safe and the tools we need for successful program development. Thank you, Booster Club, for all of your support.
Rambler coach TJ Lowe calling the timeout after the 3-pointer hit by Peyton Weifenbach. Weifenbach now with 5 points on the night, and he's closed the gap within 10 of the Gophers. But during that timeout, Coach Lowe saying that he wants to see a little bit more physical play from the Ramblers here in the next couple minutes of this first half. Reed Johnson will get the ball across half court to Remy, and then Remy to Fretland. And now a 3-pointer put up by Reed Johnson. Good.
3-point basket by Reed Johnson.
It is the first 3 tonight for Reed Johnson, 9 points overall for him. And now a 13-point lead for Chatfield. Yoakum over to Guzzo, now Beckman. Cale Beckman taking a dribble. Weifenbach again for 3. Just long. Beckman with the offensive rebound to Yoakum underneath.
Basket by Yoakum.
And the first points of the night for Connor Yoakum. Backer looking to feed Remy. Backer slings it back to Remy, and now Fretland. Fretland will back up for a new play. Fretland inside. Reed Johnson with the touch.
Basket by Johnson.
Kind of an alley-oop as Johnson just redirected the basketball into the hoop. And that's 11 for Reed Johnson. Peyton Weifenbach looks to get it over to Gilbertson, and now Beckman. Pass inside for Yoakum, who immediately draws the double team. Weifenbach passes on the 3 to Gilbertson. Guzzo inside for Yoakum. And Yoakum up over the defense, misses, and a rebound for Remy. Remy up court and a push, and that's going to be an offensive foul on Remy.
Gophers foul number 13, Mason Remy. Schindler back for the Gophers. Getke back for the Gophers, along with number 25, Austin Koenigs.
Guzzo with some good defense for the Ramblers, and then you had Remy with the push-off trying to get some separation. Yoakum beyond the arc will take a dribble, fires inside for Gilbertson, back outside for Guzzo with the head fake. And Yoakum takes the dribble, 3-pointer for Yoakum, in and out. Weifenbach with the offensive rebound. He'll put it up. Second chance doesn't go. And Remy with the rebound for the Gophers. Getke hands it off to Schindler. Schindler pull-up jumper. Hits the front rim. And a physical play as Koenigs taking Yoakum down to the floor.
Gophers foul number 25, Austin Koenigs. In for the Ramblers, number 3, Abraham Kamara. Number 24, Charlie Schrader. And number 21, Luke Gardner.
So Koenigs picks up the foul for the Gophers, his first, team 5th. He went for that rebound and took Yoakum down to the court. Beckman turnaround 3 look. And a rebound for Getke. Down court, Reed Johnson. Reed Johnson stops. And underneath.
Basket by Schindler.
That's 5 points tonight for Drew Schindler. Charlie Schrader with the ball. Gets it across half court for the Ramblers. Schrader down to the floor. Kamara with the miss. And the loose ball picked up by Remy. Remy has it knocked out of bounds.
Cole Johnson back for the Gophers.
.647 remaining here in the first half. Rambler basketball. Beckman across half court and a push.
Number foul number 24, Charlie Schrader.
Schrader called for the push. That'll be his first, team 5th. Up top, Koenigs. And now an open look for Getke. Long on the 3 and a rebound for Beckman. Schrader passes backward to Beckman. And Beckman will get across the 10-second line to Kamara. And a push.
Gophers foul number 3, Drew Schindler.
That'll be the first for Schindler, 6th team foul for the Gophers. Rambler basketball. And the pass nearly stolen away by Cole Johnson and eventually was finding Schindler underneath. Back up top to Johnson underneath. Off the glass, Koenigs.
Basket by Koenigs.
First points of the night for Austin Koenigs. And some high-intensity basketball being played here tonight by the Gophers. Gardner takes a couple of dribbles to Beckman. And Beckman lost it, but Schrader there to pick it up. Gardner pull up 2, spins out of the rim, and that's been the night for the Ramblers so far. Mason Remy gets the rebound for the Gophers. Open 3 look, Johnson. Cole Johnson misses the 3. The initial rebound was to Getke. And Getke gets it back, now feeds Remy.
3-point basket by Mason Remy.
First 3 of the night for Remy, and the third 3 tonight for the Gophers. Kamara up top to Beckman, and then cross court, and Yoakum took a shot to the head.
Gophers foul number 33, Stan Backer. Weifenbach and Gilbertson back for the Ramblers.
That'll be a bonus now as Chatfield with 7 fouls. Last foul on Getke, his first. And that'll put Connor Yoakum to the free throw line. And Yoakum misses. Weifenbach skied for the rebound. Yoakum gets the pass and misses. Reed Johnson with the rebound. Underneath. And Johnson went for the nifty pass, and Schrader there to intercept. Schrader underneath Kamara on the baseline. Yoakum.
Gilbertson back for the Ramblers.
4:23 left to go first half. And a 20-point lead for the Gophers. Backer, give it off to Reed Johnson, who will back up. Johnson picks up the dribble. The backer baseline underneath, and a miss by Castleberg. And Castleberg fouled on the second chance. No basket.
Rambler foul number 21, Luke Gardner.
That'll be the first on Gardner's 6th team foul for the Ramblers. Under 4 minutes to go first half. The feed into Castleberg. And misses. Loose ball will go to Luke Gardner. There's Gilbertson across the half-court line. To Gardner. Gardner to Kamara. Peyton Weifenbach. Weifenbach trying to make a move on Schindler underneath and just reaching in. And they're going to call a jump ball as Backer got a hand
Jump
in there.
ball, Gophers ball.
Cole Johnson gets it over to Schindler. Reed Johnson pull up 3. Out of bounds, Rambler basketball. Gilbertson across the 10-second line. Weifenbach tried to go baseline, and the ball is out of bounds off Weifenbach. Gopher basketball. Cole Johnson to Reed Johnson, and then back. Inside for Backer, off the glass, and a rebound for Gardner. Gardner has to watch out as Reed Johnson came back on defense. Schrader to Gardner. Gardner a turnaround, and Backer with the rebound. He'll flip it up court for Johnson. Cole Johnson at the elbow to Schindler for 3.
3-point basket by Drew Schindler.
Second 3 of the night for Schindler. 8 points overall for Schindler. 2:10 left to go here in the first half. Spinning around Schrader, top of the key. Gardner will take the open 3 look. Short, and Backer there for the rebound. Cole Johnson with a no-look pass underneath to Castleberg.
By Castleberg.
And that's 4 tonight for David Castleberg. Tate Gilbertson has it taken away at midcourt by Cole Johnson, and then a foul.
Rambler foul number 30, Tate Gilbertson. Ruskell back for the Gophers. Guzzo back for the Ramblers.
Cole Johnson shooting the bonus. And Johnson hits the front end. And Johnson gets them both to go. Deflected out of bounds by Cole Johnson. That'll stop the clock with 1:27 to go in the first half. Prater picks up the dribble, and that's deflected by Reed Johnson. Cole Johnson down court for Reed Johnson. 1-on-3, Reed Johnson to the hoop, and a blocking foul called underneath on Gardner.
Rambler foul number 21, Luke Gardner. Reed Johnson at the line.
One more upcoming for Reed Johnson. Johnson with his first miss from the free throw line tonight. In fact, that's the first Chatfield miss. Gophers now 6 of 7 from the foul line. They get the steal. And then underneath, Castleberg planted for a dunk. And then was fouled.
Rambler foul number 21, Luke Gardner.
That'll be 3 on Gardner, 9th team foul. And Castleberg hits both. And Castleberg bleeding in the left arm. He'll have to either get some quick medical attention or be subbed out. And Koenigs will come in for him.
Koenigs back for the Gophers.
1:03 left to go before halftime. Guzzo looking underneath for Schrader. Baseline pass is deflected by Chatfield. Here's Cole Johnson. Cole Johnson from the top of the key. Backer slings it over to Reed Johnson. He'll take the three. Deep three.
Basket by Ruskell.
Rebound and basket. First points of the night for Ruskell. And it'll be Chatfield basketball underneath. 30.6 on the clock. Backer's pass deflected by Weifenbach. And Camara gets the loose ball down court for Gardner. And Gardner will take it strong to the basket.
Basket by Gardner.
And Backer traveled. Turnover for the Gophers. The inbound goes to Guzzo. Under 10 seconds to play first half. Prater stops to Camara for three.
Your halftime score, Gophers 40, Ramblers 10.
This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast. Cotter will have the ball to begin the second half. Peyton Weifenbach leading the Ramblers in scoring in that first half with 5 points. The Gophers being led by Reed Johnson, who has 12, Drew Schindler with 8, and Cole Johnson, who has 7 points. Yoakum for 3.
3-point basket by Connor Yoakum.
That's 5 tonight for Connor Yoakum. And maybe a fresh start here for the Ramblers in the second half.
Gophers foul number 21, David Castleberg.
To Guzzo on the inbound pass. Beckman back to Guzzo. Yoakum baseline underneath, hits the bottom of the basket, and he'll go to the free throw line.
Gophers foul number 23, Henry Getke. Yoakum at the line.
Ramblers as a team now 1 of 4 from the foul line tonight. Yoakum with 1 more, and he makes that one. 6 points tonight for Connor Yoakum. Driving Johnson underneath, and Reed Johnson will head to the free throw line.
Remember, foul number 22, Peyton Weifenbach.
Reed Johnson now 4 of 5 from the free throw line. In fact, that one miss, the only Gopher miss from the free throw line tonight. Johnson sinks them both. So the Gophers 10 of 11 on free throws today. And a travel called as Guzzo paused on the double team. Slid just a little bit on the court, and a turnover to the Gophers. Here's Reed Johnson. He'll hand it off to Schindler. Schindler, jumper at the elbow.
Basket by Schindler.
Weifenbach for 3.
3-point basket by Peyton Weifenbach.
Second 3 of the night for Weifenbach, 8 points overall. He now leads the Ramblers in scoring with 8. Here's a 3 short for Schindler. And Gilbertson with the rebound. And Gilbertson lost the ball, but then defender fell on the ground. That was Cole Johnson. And now a 3-pointer by Beckman from the corner, in and out. Rebound by Castleberg, quickly down court. And Weifenbach fouls Johnson.
Remember, foul number 22, Peyton Weifenbach. Cole Johnson at the line.
Cole Johnson, 4 of 4 from the foul line. And misses that one. Gilbertson with the rebound. Again, the double team at midcourt. Gilbertson finds Guzzo. Now Weifenbach baseline drive. Weifenbach over the basket. And a battle for the rebound between Schindler and Gilbertson.
Jump ball, Gophers ball.
15:49 left to go here in the second half. And underneath.
Reed Johnson scoring.
It is 16 for Reed Johnson. Here's Guzzo. Guzzo through the lane. kicks it out. Beckman, outside jumper.
Basket by Beckman.
And the first points of the game for Cale Beckman. Get a whistle inside.
Rambler foul number 22, Peyton Weifenbach.
It's going to be 4 on Weifenbach.
Kamara and Gardner back for the Ramblers.
Little drive by Getke and then the kick out.
3-point basket by Reed Johnson.
That is the second 3 of the night for Reed Johnson. 19 points for Johnson tonight. And Gilbertson, trying to dribble out of trouble, was fouled. That'll be on Cole Johnson.
Gophers foul number 2, Cole Johnson.
Underneath, and that one just off the mark for Gardner. And then taken by Cole Johnson. Cole Johnson kicks it out for Schindler. Schindler to Reed Johnson. And little heat check by Reed Johnson short. Gilbertson trying to dribble out of trouble and picked up the loose ball to Cole Johnson on the court. Count it, and the foul for Reed Johnson.
Rambler foul number 2, Cale Beckman. Basket by Reed Johnson.
Chance at a 3-point play for Reed Johnson. And Johnson with 22 tonight. 6 of 7 from the foul line. Beckman pushing the tempo to Kamara. And now Gilbertson. 3-pointer by Beckman doesn't go. Yoakum with the rebound. Yoakum with the pump fake and the position underneath. And Connor Yoakum to the free throw line.
Gophers foul number 23, Henry Getke. Yoakum at the line.
And Yoakum knocks them both down. 8 points for Yoakum, 3 of 5 from the foul line. And a timeout with 14:04 left to go in the second half. Chatfield leading 53-21. This is the Cotter Rambler basketball webcast.
Timeout, Ramblers, full timeout. Boys are back in home action on February 2nd, playing host to Caledonia in a Three Rivers Conference game. We'll start the webcast at 5 o'clock with the freshmen, followed by JV and varsity on February 2nd versus Caledonia.
Gopher basketball after the timeout. 14:02 left to go here in the second half. And driving Cole Johnson traveled inside. Defense came up by A.B. Kamara. And that stopped Cole Johnson in his tracks. Gilbertson driving, lost the handle. Picked up by Kamara. Out to Beckman. Beckman through the top of the key. Yoakum sidestep 3 is short. And a push underneath.
Gophers foul number 3, Drew Schindler.
Be 5 team fouls for the Gophers. Gilbertson takes the pass from Gardner and backs up to set up the offense. Now off to the right and Gardner. Kamara to Beckman, back to Gilbertson. Inside, Yoakum takes the power dribble to Gilbertson. Quickly down court, Reed Johnson. He'll dump it off. And a block by Gardner. Gilbertson behind the back dribble, stops inside.
Basket by Gilbertson.
First field goal of the night for Gilbertson, and then Chatfield quickly sprinting down court. And the Ramblers commit the foul.
Rambler foul number 20, Connor Yoakum. Cole Johnson at the line.
It's the first for Yoakum, 5th team foul for the Ramblers. Johnson hit his first 4 foul shots, then missed his last 2. And Johnson now has missed 3 consecutive foul shots. 8 points, though, tonight for Cole Johnson. And we get a hold called on Backer.
Gophers foul number 33, Sam Backer. Fretland back for the Gophers.
Cale Beckman to inbound for the Ramblers. Finding Gardner, and Backer collide. And Backer called for the foul.
Gophers foul number 33, Sam Backer. Gardner at the line.
That'll put the Gophers over the limit. 17 fouls. It'll be free throws the rest of the game for the Ramblers. Gardner short on that one, and a rebound by Fretland. Fretland to Backer. Backer with the pass out on the corner. Remy back to Fretland. And now driving Rascal. Three-pointer by Yoakum.
3-point basket by Connor Yoakum.
And a timeout by the Ramblers with 11:58 to go. 53-26, Chatfield leading. This is the Rambler Basketball Webcast.
Timeout, Ramblers. Full timeout.
$11:58 remaining in this one, and it's Chatfield basketball. They lead 53-26. Connor Yoakum leading the Ramblers with 11 points. Reed Johnson leading the Gophers with 22. Here is Mason Remy to Backer, looking inside, and it's deflected, but right back to Backer. And Kamara tried to steal it away, jump ball, and it will be Rambler basketball.
Jump ball, Rambler ball.
Here's Gilbertson. Kamara back to Gilbertson. And Gilbertson trying to direct traffic, sending Beckman inside. The double team followed Gilbertson. Beckman beyond the arc. Kamara over to Yoakum. And Yoakum trying to get some separation. Kicks it out to Gardner in the corner. And Gardner's pass intercepted by Ruskell. And then out of bounds off Backer. Rambler basketball. Beckman over to Gardner. Beckman pulls up from the free throw line.
Basket by Beckman.
It is 4 tonight for Cale Beckman. And Backer's pass will sail out of bounds. And a turnover.
In for the Ramblers, number 10, Ryan Hesh.
Kamara over to Cale Beckman, and Beckman will drive underneath, and he'll head to the free throw line.
Go for Saul, number 5, Ben Fretland. Beckman at the line.
It's the first on Fretland, 8th team foul for the Gophers. Down court, Remy gets it to Backer. Backer on the right wing, back to Remy, looking to go inside for Koenigs, excuse me. Backer back to Koenigs, and that's off the hand of Castleberg. Kamara tried for the baseline pass, goes out of bounds. Chatfield basketball. 9:57 remaining here in the second half. Chatfield is led by, 30 at the half. Remy pulls up for 3. Short, tipped around, and Gardner with the rebound. Kamara to Hesh. Hesh stops at the elbow. Beckman turnaround 3.
3-point basket by Cale Beckman.
That is 7 tonight for Beckman. Remy, and it'll go inside for Ruskell, and a travel called underneath. Turnover for the Gophers. Gardner at the point, over to Beckman. Yoakum will give it back. Inside, Yoakum, spin move. Fingertip roll, doesn't go. And the loose ball, Beckman has it. Beckman through the lane, and the pass deflected by Remy. Remy down court, and an offensive foul on Backer.
Go for foul number 33, Sam Backer.
That is the 4th on Backer and the 9th team foul for the Gophers. So the next one will give the Ramblers a double bonus for the rest of the game. Beckman across the timeline to Yoakum. Connor Yoakum to Gardner. Gardner tried to go baseline and lost the ball on the baseline, taken away by Koenigs. Backer slings it down court for Fretland.
Basket by Fretland.
First points of the night for Ben Fretland. And under 8 minutes to go in the contest. 24-point lead for Chatfield. Gardner underneath.
Basket by Gardner.
And that's 4 tonight for Gardner. Fretland stops. Gives it off to Ruskell. Backer to Remy for 3. Bounces around, tipped around, and secured by Kamara.
Gophers foul number 33, Sam Backer.
And that'll be it for Backer. That's his 5th. And it is the 10th team foul for the
And for the
Gophers.
Ramblers, number 13, Ethan Hesch, and number 15, Vanya Schultz.
So Backer has fouled out of the game. And Kamara on the line for 2 shots. Rebound by Reed Johnson. Gets it down court for Thompson.
Basket by Castleberg.
So Castleberg gets a couple of offensive rebounds and then puts it in. That is 10 tonight for Castleberg. Guzzo stops over to Schultz. And now driving Ethan Hesch. Ethan Hesch stops outside the paint. Schrader picked up the dribble to Hesch. And that goes off the side of the backboard and a rebound for Cole Johnson. Stolen away by Schultz. Schultz stops. He'll wait for his teammates. Schrader to Kamara, and he'll back up and reset the offense. 6.5 left to go in the contest. Guzzo through the lane, and Guzzo blocked by Johnson. Off of Guzzo, out of bounds, Chatfield basketball.
Weifenbach back for the Ramblers.
Chatfield along the perimeter, and that's deflected by Schultz. And Schultz tripped up.
We'll go for foul number 2, Cole Johnson.
So double bonus the rest of the way here
Schultz
for the
at
Ramblers.
line.
And Schultz with his first free throw opportunity. Rebound by Castleberg. Johnson to Johnson. Deflected and stolen away by Schultz. Schultz thought about the 3, then passes off to Hesch. Ethan Hesch picks it up, baseline, poked away, out of bounds off Chatfield, Rambler basketball. .5:35 to go. Guzzo to inbound. Tipped over to Ethan Hesch. Schrader resets the play for the Ramblers to Weifenbach at the free throw line. Weifenbach driving, has it stripped away, and it's off Weifenbach, Chatfield basketball. Reed Johnson, baseline pass, sets up a 3 opportunity for Schindler, misses on the floor. And the Gophers had it for a second, nearly taken away by Schultz, but it ends up with Cole Johnson. Reed Johnson over to Cole Johnson. And the pass inside, stolen away by Schultz. Schultz at the free throw line has it taken away, and over and back is the call. It'll be Rambler basketball.
In for the Gophers, number 4, Connor Jacks. Gilbertson returns for the Ramblers.
.433 left to go. Tate Gilbertson through the paint and pushed. He'll head to the line for 2 shots.
Gophers foul number 21, David Castleberg. Gilbertson at the line. Russell back for the Gophers. Beckman back for the Ramblers.
One more foul shot for Tate Gilbertson. And Gilbertson knocks down both of his free throws. 5 points for Gilbertson, 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Reed Johnson, cross court for Schindler. Schindler driving. Bodies flying all over. Reed Johnson takes the 3.
3-point basket by Reed Johnson.
25 tonight for Reed Johnson. Huge game for Johnson. Underneath, Weifenbach puts it up, and that'll count.
Gophers foul number 3, Drew Schindler. Basket by Weifenbach.
So a chance at a 3-point play.
Returns for the Gophers. Yoakum back for the Ramblers.
And Weifenbach knocks down the free throw. That's 11 for him. He and Yoakum tied for the team lead in points tonight. Nearly stolen away by Weifenbach. On the court, Beckman picks up the loose ball. Beckman underneath. Weifenbach tried to clean up. Guzzo there through his hands and then picked up by Schindler. Schindler down court for Connor Jacks. 3-pointer is over the basket. Saved by Getke. Getke will get it back to Jacks. Jacks will give it back to Schindler as the Gophers try to take some time off the clock. 3:08 left to go. Thompson back up top. And out of bounds off of Thompson. Rambler basketball. Beckman will get it over to Peyton Weifenbach. Weifenbach to Gilbertson. Gilbertson strong in the lane. And it just hung on the rim and picked up by Connor Jacks. Jacks looking to go inside for Ruskell. Kick it back outside. Jacks looking to go in for Thompson. And now Getke pull-up jumper. And a rebound for Cale Beckman. Beckman pushing it up court. Weifenbach underneath. Weifenbach to the hoop, doesn't go. And a rebound for Getke. Now Getke pushing the tempo underneath. And an offensive foul called on Chatfield on Getke.
Gophers foul number 23, Henry Getke.
That is the 4th on Getke. And it'll be Rambler basketball. 2 minutes remaining in the ballgame. Gardner across half court for Schultz. Gardner back to Schultz and then to Hesh. Hesh driving underneath. Oh, well, it's deflected out of bounds by Chatfield. Still Rambler basketball. Ethan Hesh to inbound, and we'll do it again. Hesh looking for Schultz, deflected out of bounds, and this time it's Chatfield basketball. 1:43 to go. Gophers on their way to their second win of the season. Ramblers will be looking ahead to their next opportunity, which will be Friday at Fillmore Central.
Remember, foul number 15, Vanya Schultz.
6th team foul on the Ramblers. And that'll be 5 seconds.
Koenig's back for the Gophers.
Hesh gets it over to Kamara. Kamara with the bounce pass inside for Gardner, and then down low, trying to get it into Ryan Hesh. Gardner at the elbow, trying to muscle inside. Three-pointer put up by Schultz doesn't go. And a rebound for Connor Jacks. Jacks for three. Short, tipped around, and then finally taken by the Gophers and Koenigs. He'll get it back. Under a minute to go. Actually, 39 seconds to go. Mara gets the rebound and then fouled on the baseline by Ruskell.
Gophers foul number 31, Ethan Ruskell.
And Kamara knocks down both of his free throws. That's 3 points for him tonight. And Schultz knocks it away. Picked up in the backcourt by Jacks. 17 seconds left to go. And Hesh trying to reach for it. Jacks keeps it on his hip. Deflected. Ruskell jumping over Schultz. And then fouled underneath.
Remember, foul number 3, Abraham Kamara. Ruskell at the line.
And Ruskell misses the first. He has one more shot with 6.2 left to go. And Ruskell knocks down 1 of 2. Final seconds will tick off of this one. Underneath for Hesh, puts it up at the buzzer and good.
Basket by Ryan Hesh. Their final score, Gophers 61, Ramblers 43.
So a wrap up of the scoring here. Chatfield Gophers led by Reed Johnson with 25 points, Drew Schindler with 10, and David Castleberg with 10. For the Ramblers, two Ramblers in double digits, Connor Yoakum with 11, and Peyton Weifenbach with 11. Ramblers fought in that second half, only gave up 21 points to the Gophers after giving up 40 in the first half, and then ended up scoring 31 themselves in the second half after scoring just 10 in the first half. So the Gophers now improved to 2-1 on the season. Ramblers are 0-4. For Andy Wojciechowski on the public address mic and everybody here at Cotter High School, Justin Barrientos saying thank you for listening tonight, and we'll see you next time. This has been the Cotter Rambler Basketball Webcast.